everybody, stream is beginning. Should now be live. I'm in, good to go. Currently watching for a what could be big day across Illinois and maybe extreme southeast Iowa, maybe reaching up into Wisconsin for very good tornado threat today. SPC has a 15% moderate risk out for violent tornadoes. Behind me, let's see what it's. There we go. Behind me, we got a crap load of fireworks. So if we get struck by lightning today, get ignited, we could blow up. You could see the end of my life on stream if we blow up. So yeah, that'll be interesting. So yeah, pan cam not up yet. I will turn it on later. Just don't like turn it on when it's in the sun like this. It'll overheat. Currently on our way to Galesburg, Illinois, and then might go to Burlington. Basically, we retracing our steps from yesterday. Threat has moved southwest a little because of that morning MCS, but that was expected. So yeah, we're gonna see what today ends up doing. Might play ahead and see which storm takes over first, then go to it, instead of getting on it right away just because of how messy things are. Or it might get on it right away. Still haven't really decided. Still determining that. Hello? Might be Gigi's buddy. Bro's gonna die in a bowling alley at age 24. How about you hop on westbound 88 right now and head towards Rochelle? Dude, screw your damn bowling league. Just go home. Dude, I'm pooping the house. He'll clean it up. Tell Stephanie to do it. But he could have seen his first tornado in like 2 years. Or technically. Was that little February one in Illinois last year that we saw? That was that long ago? Dang. That's wild. Hey, it was worth it, bro. Winners win, bro. Dude, if my car gets struck by lightning today, it's over. My car gets struck by lightning, I'm opening the door and jumping out, even if it's moving. Dude, we got like the 36 shot 3-inch display shell cake. That's the size of mine. It's like it's like a cubic meter, the box. It's freaking huge. Come to 4th of July for my house, wallahi, please. Well, let me guess, your parents are out of town, you have to watch the animals. Dude, it's 4th of July is on a Saturday this year. Bro, do you realize how wimpy that sounds right now? It's literally the perfect timing. America 250. Have a real 4th of July. And guess what? We're gonna be at my aunt's house, the one with the really nice pool and big yard and all that. No, it's in Lakeville. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Well, yeah, we'll go on the boat. We'll go on the boat. Trust me, you want to go on a Sunday, not the 4th. Or the day after. Well, still, you don't understand what the lake looks like on the 4th of July. Dude, if she shouldn't be your decision maker. If she doesn't go, you don't go. Bro, it would be so fun. I came for your birthday, you have to come for the 4th of July. I already did, bro. Didn't me and Bella go there for the Super Bowl? Boat, lake, pool. The show I'm setting up for the 4th of July is so crazy this year. He'll bring tears to your eyes. It's beautiful. Yeah, he gets back from Saudi Arabia on the 2nd. Dude, he said, I can't wait to be back in America. The cook now. 4th of July on a Saturday. Yeah, because that Friday you could do the lake easily. Who knows? You're in a position of power at your job if you take one day off. Yeah, you should just see if they let you. Yeah, request it off today, and then that'll be the deciding factor. We'll let the job decide. We'll let the JOB decide. Then you realize I would never leave my state for the 4th. The parade they have. The boat. It's a boat parade. Dude, I like cleaned my toe out by myself and somehow yeah, we just gotta let it heal. What? Oh! You're like, it's good compared to what I used to. Hey guys, thanks for watching today. Today's gonna go crazy, so sorry, just on the phone for a second. I'm almost done. Yeah, so just request that day off and see if it works. Yeah, if she could come, that'd be better. But that happens every day, every year. So. For real. Yeah, do it when you get home because I know you'll forget otherwise. Well, I'm gonna go just because I've been on stream this whole time, so they heard your whole conversation. Yeah. No, I don't think you. Well, I don't think they can hear you. They can only hear me. Yeah, we'll see how this works. I can't brake hard because of all these fireworks in the back. They'll slide. Yeah, we'll see if some crazy thing comes in Chicago. Yeah, irons, yeah. Alrighty guys, we are currently almost to Galesburg. Just about like maybe 20 minutes out. It's gonna be an interesting day. Could be slow, could be fast. We'll see what happens. Currently watching storms go up to the west. So yeah, the gushers in the back. I think you can see on the, yeah, that's the name of the firework, gushers. Yeah, we got gushers back there, goosebumps. Holy cow, Tommy boy. Got lots of crazy things. That this is where the other camera goes. So yeah, we're getting closer to the threat zone. You know, we gotta get a view where it's like, let's see, where I can get like a miniature picture of me right here while looking out while I'm talking to you guys, because I guess having the full screen me is not like the best way to do it. But we'll get that incorporated one day. Once I get taught how to move this thing around more. I'll put the 360 pan, I'll put the pan camera up for the stream once we stop, so then we'll have actual, because I gotta clean it and whatnot. And once we get in the cloud cover, I can put it up. The gushers ones shoot up into the air and they explode, but there's no color. It's just a salute one. But I do have a lot of the color ones. And I was going Willow. Yes, I definitely will do my best to stay safe out there today. It's going to be very interesting how things play out. Just north of Galesburg, Illinois. We might head towards Burlington once we get there. Still have not decided yet. Regardless though, I have to stop and clean out the camera on the roof so then we can get that running. There's a hole in the case somewhere and water keeps getting inside. Also in a slight radar hole, but it's whatever. I can always try and call Reed, but I don't know if he'll answer. He's pretty busy. He usually doesn't call me doesn't answer my calls unless I call him at like a very specific time when he's not chasing. A radar in Keokuk. We need a new Keokuk radar set. That'd be great. I don't know. We might just wait in Galesburg. chase for max velocity. You'll see me on his streams on the bottom of his screen if I'm close to something. Yeah, Max is who I chase for. I guess I was supposed to take that exit. I thought it automatically turned. We get to go around the clover multiple times. So we're about to go into a loop for the next minute. Buffalo Grove, so in the north side of Chicago, you guys will definitely get hit by heavy winds tonight. It depends if a prefrontal supercell goes ahead of the line, but for sure getting hit with some big storms late tonight at probably around 8 or 9 o'clock. And then it's to be determined if there's anything tornadic there. So that's kind of just a wait and see, but for sure some heavy winds and rains, so you'll get hit by a decent storm up there. Sheboygan, Wisconsin. I don't even know where Sheboygan is. Let's see. That's way up there. That's 50-50 if you get any storms today. You might get storms, but they might just be like minor storms. Once I stop in a few minutes here, I can show you guys the radar tonight. How's it going, Legacy? Is under the gun today. So far, milky clouds everywhere, so gonna be iffy if things. Bro wants me to call Connor. Connor would be like, "Why you calling me?" I'll be like, "Oh, someone in this chat wanted me to." Once upon a time, my cat tried to steal Connor's cheeseburger from Chili's when he was at my house. So him and my cat have beef. Is he now? There's an airport over here, so I'm guessing that'll be flat enough for just to sit in a nice spot. Well, we got the National Guard trucks up here. Yeah, we'll see if Kenosha and Janesville end up going big tonight. I think out there it's going to be QLCS tornado threat, so embedded tornadoes within a line of storms. Park at the Farm King. Guys, we're at the Farm King. We're at the Farm King, everybody. Let's switch it over here real quick. Alright, let me turn off the other storm chaser so it's easier to see. So here we are right here in Galesburg. Then we'll just turn the radar to this just so we can see. Nice, easier version. So we got storms forming off to the west. We're currently watching. So this is where that squall line behind is probably going to form. And we're seeing if these prefrontals right here can do anything. These prefrontals are where things are going to get crazy if things go up. Currently just watching those to see what they do. Unionsville, where the tornado was yesterday. Just do so show you guys what to expect for tonight. We'll just do some model runs. So we got 1 p.m. right now. It just shows kind of a mess, and then see these storms start to mature over here. Looks like just a big mess so far. Maybe some stuff goes discreet once it gets out to Peoria. could end up just being an entire mess the whole night. So, and up here you can see these. Chicago, it's impacted. Oh, Sheboygan. Some storms going all the way up there. So basically, the main tornado threat. Oops. Main tornado threat's going to be this area right here. And then in the pink is kind of like your wind and hail threat. But those prefrontal cells that form right here are probably going to have the biggest tornado threat. And then up here is that QLCS tornado threat. Lots of things I just drew, but that's what's looking like at the moment. So that's 3 p.m., 4 p.m., 5 p.m., 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Then Chicago around 8. Wisconsin starts to go crazy at around 5, 6, 7, 8 o'clock. And then it all moves, fizzles out, and dies. Then maybe surprise supercell Minnesota tomorrow. Yeah, so the significant tornado parameter just gives you an idea of, kind of basically just shows where that tornado threat is in fancy colors. So yeah, let's see what our satellite's looking like right now. We should have a good satellite. There we go. Why are you honking at me, huh? Hi. Dude, why do you have a whole convoy of people following you? They're just here. Seems pretty organized to me. Buddy, you can't park there. Oh.
They really can't park there.
He said, I am now. I didn't know there was going to be 1,000 people being ambushed. Actively convincing Mike and Stephanie to come for the 4th of July. So yeah, that was our little forecast for tonight. Just want to show you guys that. Where is our YouTube thing? Yeah, we'll see if places get large hail. I'm trying to figure out how to get this thing fixed on my iPad. But yeah, we'll see how things turn out today. You don't like. things
I
are
don't like
looking.
a lot of things, but we're
Today's
here.
gonna be a good day. I'm optimistic.
You're optimistic.
Always optimistic.
I try to be. I like to keep things positive.
Then there's our perfect South Dakota lone supercell that just dies.
Yeah.
That was so annoying.
It was.
It was like there's no reason it should have
On the
died.
way back, he wouldn't go cliff jumping with me. I did it by myself.
Cliff jumping? What?
I
Where?
went cliff jumping in this nook in southern Minnesota in the middle of nowhere.
What?
It was so fun.
Where'd you find it? Was it
I found
Pipestone?
a video on YouTube. It was
Is it-
just of some creek that I've been digging away. Because it's a flat area. They've been digging away for like ever.
Was it Pipestone?
No, it was. Hold on. I'm gonna find it.
'Cause the only one I know of is up in St. Cloud, up in the quarries.
No, it's south. Like it's in the flat south. This creek
Yeah.
had just dug away at the earth for hundreds of years or whatever. I posted the name of the town it was nearby somewhere.
I saw you in Jordan's post yesterday. I was like, I see Tyler.
Yes, I was there. That was a lot of people to be chasing together with. It was a bit much.
Too many.
Yeah, a little overwhelming.
Yeah.
I'll stick to the OG crew that we started in February. I met Ryan and CJ at a Love's gas station on my first chase of the year.
I saw CJ had a good pan cam, and I was like, hey, how do you make that? Then he's like, I'll
Yeah,
make
he
one
made
for
one
you.
for me. I got one now in the trunk.
Oh, you do?
I'll put it up once I get my live stream ready to go. So all I need left is he's gonna build the box to house my pie and stuff.
Oh,
my
yeah.
powder.
He's
And-
building it for you?
Well, I'm paying him. How much do you want for the 3D print? By the way, it won't be like $20.
Nah, don't pay him. You can do it yourself. If I can figure it out, you can.
I don't have a 3D printer.
You should probably install it yourself because when it breaks, you'll know how to fix it.
Well, yeah,
It will
I'll
break.
install it myself. I just want you to get that box printed for me.
I literally just went to Walmart, bought a box, and started Velcroing everything into it. I still haven't installed my...
Sanborn, Minnesota. Here.
Oh,
I'll show you.
Sanborn?
Yeah, here, I'll show you the video. It was like a 50-foot. It's a type of jump that'll like hurt your feet a little bit.
One where you need to close your legs or else you're cooked.
It just loaded.
Dude, what?
What the fuck? Yeah, no, literally in just the middle of bumfuck nowhere, there was this nook. It literally just played when I pulled it up. What the fuck?
Let me find your Twitter.
You're gonna have to scroll a little bit.
You posted that much since then? Wait, that was a week ago, actually.
Yeah, it was the 4th is when I posted that.
What's your Twitter?
Tyler's Weather Corner, Tyler's WX. Do I not follow you yet?
Oh, you do.
Oh,
I didn't know it was you, though.
Cannon, are you gonna chase Saturday?
Saturday? I haven't looked at it yet, but I was like,
Someone said Saturday yesterday. I was like, I'm not worried about that right now.
yeah, I'm busy focusing on today. Okay, let me find. I'll just click videos and we'll scroll down through there and see what it. Oh, whoa! They changed how videos look when you.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, let's see.
It's just a 3-second video.
How cold was the water?
Oh, it was freezing, but it was like 95 out, so it was so worth it.
Dude, well, what if did you at least test the water for you? If it's so cold, your body goes into shock and you just...
I swam underneath because it was freezing when I just got in. I got in the water and swam over where I was jumping, and I dived in to make sure there wasn't anything in the logs in the water that would, hurt me.
Did you do a flip?
Yeah.
Dude, what the heck?
Yeah, you missed it, CJ. I did a flip on the last one.
How deep was the water?
Where I jumped in, I had to have, it took me, I did a surface dive, it took me over 10 seconds to get to the bottom, so it was probably over 20 feet deep.
Oh, okay.
My ears were starting to pop, so.
That was in... Sanborn.
Yeah, a little creek runs north of there.
Okay.
That's what it is. There's actually a waterfall there, too. That was pretty cool.
Let's go. It's close to my house.
Really?
Yeah, I live right there.
So next time we chase
I gotta
in
go out there.
Minnesota, Iowa, you want to go up there and do it again?
Oh, for sure.
Hell yeah, dude. It's so fun.
That's crazy that there's just this known spot.
Unknown spot.
Or, I guess unknown. You said you found that on YouTube?
I found a 6-year-old video on YouTube of someone doing the same
They're like,
thing.
guys!
So I started trying to find it. It said Sanborn, so I look on like Google Maps.
Like,
on the
CJ, we're
satellite.
going out the way to here.
I found it.
Yeah, like, when last time I did anything like that was like in Mexico in a cenote.
Wow.
But that was like when I was in 8th grade, so that was like 10. Wait. Oh, that was.
They don't call me the side quest man.
That was
for
like
nothing. I gotta do
12
all-
years ago.
I think at some point when I go to Japan here, I'm leaving in like 8 days to go to Japan.
Oh,
for
yeah?
like a week and a half. One of these days I'm gonna sneak away from my family and say, hey, I'm gonna go like to the underground car scene in the Kyoto Highway. That would be so fun.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Dude, I remember when I was in Italy last. Wait,
From some dude in Team Civic on the K5, bro.
that was 2 years ago in Italy in the summer. We were like in Venice one morning. So my sleep schedule was still wet. Like, the sun was rising at like 4 a.m. So I was like, I left at 4 a.m. and just 8 hours.
Yeah.
And then I woke up and like.
In the U.S. is you can walk in almost every city like a normal person.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we're so car dependent here. I think Dallas is like the worst city ever for anything other than driving.
Yeah, because everything's so far away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. Well, Venice, you can't even have cars, because that's just like
That's their thing.
that's like the floating city on the
Yeah.
islands. That's so,
People
dude.
float
Exploring
around
Venice
instead
is
of
just,
wild.
Dying to go there.
it's
so cool.
an amazing. Like, it's so weird. Like, there'll be random walkways that like get like literally like this thin, and you're just like it. In Venice in the summer, it's hot.
Oh yeah.
It's like 110, but when you get in those crevices in between the tall brick buildings, it's like so cool and like.
It's awesome.
It's like it's an experience, and
I
there's
need
just
to
like
go to Europe
a
again.
million shops everywhere. There's a big shop there.
I'm in talks with a Russian friend. We might meet up in Serbia since he.
Serbia?
Yeah, it's because it's visa free there.
Minutes away.
Huh?
Bias is 15 minutes away.
Oh hell no. Get him out of
Well, the
here.
reason why I get to go to these places is because my fiance's stepmom is like Delta, so they get flight benefits and they'll take me on trips sometimes. I'll just like pay them a little bit. I wonder once we get married if I get those flight benefits, then we're going everywhere. We're going everywhere,
Because
bro.
of my dad being a pilot, I'm flying standby to Japan.
Yeah, so it's like
so much money. You only pay the tax. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
that's
Holy
crazy.
environment, bro.
Let's go.
The thermal boundary's gonna set up here soon.
I hope there's a bathroom in Farm King.
There should be.
Hopefully, every single time I start a chase, I have to go to the bathroom.
There's a nice food you can fertilize.
No, I'm not doing that again. I ran out of Kleenexes last night when I was doing that.
I got some wipes in the back.
Well, dude, I got UC, and then out of nowhere, like sometimes it's just a crazy emergency. I gotta go.
Yep. It always happens right when I get into a tornado warning.
That's what Max was saying on stream. He's like, this guy always has to pee whenever there's a tornado. I'm like, I don't know if like there's something internally in me that gets nervous, and I just have to pee.
Like,
Like, I better do this right. It's like it's not like I'm not scared of it. But it's like
out in your mouth.
yeah. Like yesterday, during the middle of like that rain-wrapped, like fat wedge circulation, I stood outside in the car with the umbrella, rain blasting me, and was going to pee in the rain because I was like, for the last 15 minutes, I was like on cruise control, legs crossed, can't touch the pedals because I'm like going like this. I'm like, dude. But like, I have some empty bottles in the car today, so they're pretty small. We're gonna have to switch.
It's like
Switch them
while
out.
recording, while holding this, and like trying to pee at the same time.
Dude. Like I'm like
Recording a noodle while noodling.
That way it stays in one place. It doesn't
So dumb.
like crazy.
man, life's riddled with bathroom issues.
Is it just me or that light bar's off center? I really hope some people go and try to head north of Burlington
I mean,
Iowa.
Jordan.
Oh yeah, they just get trapped out there.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they have to go up to the Quad Cities.
Is this your hopes to avoid chaser convergence?
Huh?
Is this your hopes to avoid chaser convergence?
I don't care about convergence today.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about it because it's June now, so it's drastically cut down.
And right in Oklahoma, and there wasn't 6 inches of rain flooding all the roads.
Yeah.
Yes.
Besides, don't look over there. Apparently, it's flooding over there.
All right, so I went off this random road Right on the side of that gravel right there. I did right in the gravel because I wasn't squatting on the grass and I want something to crawl up me. Dude.
I got stuck yesterday in the grass.
You did?
Yeah, I need new tires, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh!
That's probably.
That is.
You should invest in some.
I'm getting rain tires.
Nah, get my tires.
Mud tires?
My tires.
Are
They're.
they mud tires or are they rain tires?
I don't know, they probably are mud tires. They get me out of mud.
Those are mud tires. They're like winter. Oh my.
Yeah, this has got me out of some crazy situations.
I'm surprised with I mean, you know the chase we did in Kansas, Nebraska?
Yeah.
Yeah. I plowed through some mud in that front wheel drive stick shift and just rev bombing first gear to get up a muddy hill. I'm surprised I didn't get stuck that day. It was pretty fun.
If I get struck by lightning today, I'm cooked.
I had to fix my radiator fan mid chase because it stopped. The mud kind of like
just lightning, bro. My car is blowing up. There's so many explosives in here.
Wait, do you have some fireworks?
He's got fireworks, of course he does.
You know what? I have a stick of dynamite.
What the hell?
There's an open area right there.
No, this is for the 4th of July.
Scare Matthias when he gets here.
Why are you having them right now, though?
Yeah, put it in.
I picked them up in Indiana last night and this morning.
Yeah,
I gotta see these totally
Dude,
legal goods.
I put this in my glove box because this actually scares the shit out of me.
Imagine a cop pulling over and searching your vehicle.
Yeah, I'd be like, what's this? It's just a firework, bro, I swear.
It's got red, white, and blue on it. Trust.
Yeah, red, white, and blue, it's fireworks.
Wait, are you not sleeping in the car tonight? Or are you straight
I'm going straight home tonight.
Oh, wait, so you slept in your car and then you picked up this morning and then drove
Yeah.
here? Okay.
Because, so these are 9-inch salutes. That is 7-inch salutes. There is a single cake that is the size of this cooler. That is 36.3.
Is it this?
No, it's the one behind it.
I know.
It's 36
like 90, 95.
3-inch display shell shots.
No wonder.
Display shells, that's right. 36 of them, all 3 inches.
Oh, the things where you get single, but they're in a cake?
Yeah, they're in a cake, and they're display shells. They're like real 3-inch ones, not the fake ones.
Yeah.
And then this is 49 2-inch shots. This is 300 salutes. These two things are a compound cake. That's 360 salutes. Mm-hmm. And then these rockets, I have 12 3-inch ball shell rockets. Dude, it's insane. I am so excited for the 4th of July this year.
How much was this one?
Everything in there was only I think 1,400. So it's nothing crazy. I already spent 1,400 earlier this year on fireworks.
That's crazy.
Oh, it's so nice out here, unfortunately.
Explosive hobbyist over here.
Yeah, but these ones are like the ones that are legal in all 50 states. The ones that you need a license for.
Illegal or legal?
Illegal.
Okay,
you need a license for these ones in all 50 states, but obviously.
Yeah, and I'm guessing you don't have that.
Yeah. Well, I have an ATF transport license because I work for North Star Fireworks.
Is that gonna fall under the same?
Technically, I'm legally allowed to transport them. I'm just not doing it in the legal transport way. Technically, there's supposed to be a thing on my car that says 1.3 G.
So hopefully
inside.
Rear end you today.
Yeah, and basically it says 1.3 G, but
whenever I have to go to the gas station and fill up a propane tank, I'm like, don't get in a car accident.
I just hate how expensive these type of fireworks are. Because if it's just the normal ones that go in the air, for the same amount of money, I could get a trailer full at my wholesale place. But with this stuff, it's that's my finale special stuff.
Yeah. Big boom.
This is the type of stuff they got at the town show that goes up. Well, not insanely high, but way better than the consumer ones you can buy.
Yeah, I'm drinking the
But at least I get my free fireworks shows whenever I have work.
Initiation.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now.
I just let my finger go off. What do you mean finally? It's not even 3 o'clock.
Dude, the earlier this happens, the better, because that means I get to... Because I have to go straight home. I'm not sleeping in the car with this.
The only reason I stay here is if home gets...
Yeah, my ideal situation is that one ends up being the one.
Yeah, he brought his harness for going through a wedged town. Yeah, when the flies gets here, it's gonna already.
Wait, a harness?
Yeah, GoPro harness. So walking through the damage.
CJ did?
Yeah.
Oh, so you like filming people? You like filming dead people?
I like being CJ and filming people dead.
Yeah, you're right. You are like CJ, buddy. He's now gonna be the bad CJ.
Where's MCJ?
CJL now.
Wait, I think we can look at it this way.
He's on
CJ, I just remembered.
I'm surprised
you can
he's
lift it
not
open? Yeah.
gotten in a bad accident yet. Honestly.
Okay, look at
There
this.
was a video of him going 90.
This thing is so heavy duty. It's inside a metal. It's inside a metal cage.
What are you trying to do? Twist those two things?
Dude, it's in a metal cage.
Did you see that video online of the car that got hit and started blowing up with
Are you
fireworks?
seeing
No.
the fireworks show after the chase?
Oh,
It's a
no.
really expensive post.
I know. I was
This
gonna
is
say,
the 4th of July.
Dude,
parade.
look how big look how long these shells are. Dude, it's that. Dude, that's insane.
Oh my god.
These are just salutes, by the way.
and you just drive around carrying them?
Gosh,
I only got it this morning, so.
Yeah, okay.
that's a good one.
Bro's gonna be hunting for ghosts.
Yeah, but today's gonna suck because I like cannot brake hard or else I get crushed by all the stuff back here.
When we were in South
Dude,
Dakota, we launched
They had this at the store I got for funny. It was only 50 bucks.
filming it. It was pretty fun.
These ones are normal ones.
Probably
Though.
like 200 a year.
Nice.
Yeah, dude. They were like, oh, 50 bucks. I was like, for an Excalibur 24 pack, I'll take it. Even though I already have 200 shells at home, like, why not?
Where?
I want to open this so bad.
Like this. There were places the morning production was.
Dude, how am I supposed to open this? It's in a metal cage.
I was gonna say, do you need to? I guess we can find out.
That is crazy.
You see the gas like just north of here?
What?
You see the gas like just north of here? It's like 450.
Dude, the gas I got this morning at Sam's Club by the fireworks store
460.
was $2.91.
Are we gonna go across the
Yeah.
border just to fill up? No.
Yes.
I don't think I have time for that.
I have to make sure this is closed off.
We'd be a little
Dude,
late to the party. for that.
yeah, don't let them construct your case. Mine's flooded.
Yeah, that's just pure luck.
Yeah, he's sabotaging me.
All right, gas stop is happening.
I'm gonna clean this GoPro, then I'll follow you. Dude, that I opened the case, it's just water flooded out.
Best part is it is the exact same case as that one up there.
I need to find where the hole is. Like, I don't know where it would be. I might need to just take it apart and completely you know, maybe close it without a GoPro, put it underwater and see where the water's coming in.
It's like, CJ, we're going just north here, right?
I'll come once I get this cleaned out. Yeah, guys, this case is... I don't know where the leak's coming from, but we gotta figure this out eventually.
Something I said, I pull in here and everyone pulls away.
I don't know, they said they were gonna go get gas, so I'm gonna go there once I get this cleaned up.
I just got gas. Over the Loves. There's a Loves here, by the way.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
How much is it?
Not cheap. It's
Oh.
Illinois.
'Cause they found one that was like $3.40 something, they
I
said.
wish I would have known that.
Yeah, just get the Gas Buddy app. It shows a map and of where everything
I
is.
just intuitively use it.
Oh, dude, I use that thing religiously.
I just kind of, especially chasing, I just stop at whatever I can. With my
Yeah.
time. Matt, by the way.
Canon.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
What?
No, I just realized You're Canning Colton.
Oh, surprised people figuring out who I am.
I don't know. I just do this shit for fun. I watch streams every once in a while, but I try and be out here so I don't have to watch a stream to do it.
Yeah, it's fun once you do it yourself.
It's addicting, as some would say.
Yeah, it definitely is. I remember like, I think I started chasing when I was like 16 or 17. So I was like 2017 I started chasing. I started
when I was 18.
Yeah, and then I remember I was just like in school, just like the first summer I had my license, like just waiting, checking the models during class all day. I'm like, when's something good gonna happen?
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things that just felt like with me I have a May birthday, and it felt like May every year was tornadoes.
Yeah, he's like,
so I just fell in love with them as a kid because it reminded me of my birthday, and then I grew up and was like, I want to chase these.
I think once, like during the June 17th, 2010 outbreak in Minnesota, one of those storms went right over my house as a kid. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's when I went, that's I think what got me addicted to weather. Like, I remember my dad like sent a photo of the storm into the news, and that storm ended up producing a tornado or something.
Wow.
Later down the line.
I just remember like every single other one of us watching Storm Chasers growing up.
Yep. Classic.
Gotta love Reed.
How long have you been chasing, trying it out?
It's been about 4 years now.
Okay.
So, yeah, my first like real chase where I wasn't like local was the March 31st, 2023 high risk.
Oh yeah.
That I proceeded to then bust.
Because nobody chose that Iowa target. Barely anybody did.
No.
The only people that did were like kind of people that are from Iowa, so they're like, chase the Iowa target.
Yeah, nope. I was actually here in Galesburg.
Same. I was in Galesburg, but then that last second tornado that went just north of Springfield.
Yep. I went down to that one.
Yeah, that tornado I like got into the right spot right in between the RFD wrap, and I think I was like the only person that got actual video of that tornado.
Really?
Yeah, because it was like so rain wrapped, and I was like right in there in that cut.
Jeez. You were just in a little notch.
Yep. I was with my friend. I'm like, all right, wait. I've seen a clear slot develop here, so that means we're probably gonna get some intense rotation. We'll see if it touches down, and then drop that huge tornado. I was like,
yeah.
I was like, thank God I did not end my first high risk with no tornado.
Yeah, that was my first high risk, and I proceeded to.
Yeah, that was. I think I chased a few high risks after that, but
then a week
they
later,
all weren't that good.
Was another, I think, was that a moderate or a high risk again? April 6th.
Oh yeah.
I think that was another high risk.
Yep.
I bagged the Lewistown one.
Yep, same.
I got hit by the Lewistown one.
Oh. You and high risk Chris and Hunter Anderson. A lot of people get hit by that one.
Dude, it was just super unpredictable.
It was so weird because I happened to be on. I got the beginning of Lewistown, but then didn't get the end when it got strong. So it was like it touched down right in front of me, crossed the road, and then I didn't have a road option. So then once the rain got caught up to me, I was like, there's no chance I was catching up with that.
I was definitely in like the outer edge of it, and I got my window smashed out.
Oh yeah.
So
luckily I haven't broken a window in any of my cars yet. I've gotten a mirror and a door ripped off like in the
windshield. Would say another story.
No, I still haven't gotten that one broken.
I mean,
that was a crack from a rock.
Oh.
From my fiance, and then the crack just expanded. So
we'll blame what's his name? Oh God, the one on Twitter who just got
Aaron Raisby.
Yeah. We'll blame Aaron. Adam. Make him buy you a new windshield.
Yeah. I mean,
that was the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah, it's like that's the hazards of not just driving in general and chasing. Like, I've had my windshield cracked by a rock from a semi. I don't track the semi down.
Act like we don't just blast through hail course for fun.
Yeah. It's like, it is what it is. Like, if you try to bring that up to somebody in court, they're going to say that's just a hazard of driving.
And then the chick was like, send me your video from your stream so I could see if it was you. It's like, no, that's not up to him to...
It's like, it's just a crack. Like,
it's a crack. It's a cracked windshield. You'll survive.
We'll live.
I'm on a first name basis with my windshield guy. So
yeah. I'm hoping I don't get to that point, but I feel like whenever I've like tried and been like, all right, let's break a windshield, and the hail ends up being nothing.
Yeah, well, I was at Kankakee
Oh yeah.
Oh
was-
my God, that hail.
I was like, I left the storm because it looked so like bad, but then I
Yeah, because it went elevated.
Yeah, but then I was like, I saw it start to go crazy, so I like was blasting through it. I saw the fields of hail. I was like, holy crap, what happened here? Somehow, I didn't get a single bit of hail when I was cutting through north of Lake Village when it was starting to like get rain wrapped.
When it did the mezzo handoff.
Yeah, and then I was basically just behind it the whole time following it. Then it was just like right in front of the road in front of me. It was like insane. And
Yeah, I got caught by power lines because I was by the airport.
Oh yeah.
So it trapped me in pretty good.
Oh yeah.
So I couldn't continue the chase after that. It was pretty disappointing. I just couldn't get back to the highway.
Luckily, I just happened to
Yeah,
feel like I always happen to be in the right place at the right
Well, it's
time.
like you and Freddie McKinney, he went off that storm too, and
Yeah,
circled back around.
yeah,
And then he caught back up with it in Indiana, and
Yeah,
got some of the best footage of that in Indiana.
Yeah, basically that's, people gotta learn, don't give up. If there's a will, there's a way.
I don't know, nocturnal chases are not.
Yeah,
my
I
favorite
never
thing.
chase at night, but that was like the first chase of the year for me. So I'm like, I'm going for it. I don't care.
Yeah, that was the first chase for me as well. I mean, it was the really first good looking.
Yeah, and then
And even then, it didn't actually do anything other than Kankakee and a couple.
that
couple little-
wheat field tornado, that one was really nice.
Yes.
That was like when I saw that start flashing, I was like,
Were you out in Missouri yesterday?
I was in northern Missouri, southern Iowa yesterday.
Okay. You get anything?
My original target was the Union City cell.
No!
And then, so this is why I chase alone. Somebody saw me going off the exit and they called me and they're like, oh, what are you doing? Go back east. Don't end the chase early by going on these wimpy cells in front. And I was like, okay, I'll listen. Then I'm like, after yesterday,
Trust your gut.
yeah, I called my fiance. I was like, this is why I stopped listening to people because I'm like, I'm going to be right, okay? They're going to be wrong. And then I can only blame myself for the decisions when I listen to myself. And then, so I was like, and that was the cell I was targeting. So I was like, it's whatever. I'm still, it is what it is. Could have had another great tornado, but at least I was like one of the only people in
Still
St.
waiting.
Labori, Nebraska. So that just makes up for it.
Still waiting to see if these cells are going to do anything.
Yeah, today I was, because normally I like to be on them when they form, but today it's going to be so
No.
messy and stuff. I'm just like,
No,
I want
we
to
need
see
to-
which cell takes over first then.
Well, yeah, and then we also need some really lucky mergers to take place. But
Yeah.
if that happens, then
I'm really hoping it's that one by Keokuk because then it'll just make things easy.
by where?
Keokuk. I hope that one just
Oh,
takes
okay.
over.
Yeah. I mean, that one's been growing the most. Again, we've already got a solid line behind it now.
Echo Top's already at 50,000.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That might do something then.
Yeah, hopefully that's the one. But
But I mean, it's tracking right for us. I want to kind of shoot a little bit more west, though. No, actually, that might actually end up going south.
yeah, it's like, because like you always got to anticipate that right turn once it
Yeah.
turns tornadic. So it's like, that's why like every single time I visualize a cell, I always imagine slightly turning right for my targeting.
That screwed me over so many times just not thinking about
Yeah.
it. It's one of those things like northeast, go northeast, go northeast. Oh, shit.
Yep, now it's turning.
And now suddenly I'm on the north side of it in like the worst spot possible. It's
Yeah.
just rain wrapped and I can't see shit. And
It's just the things you slowly learn as you
Oh,
chase
trust me.
more often. Then
I
like,
have learned my lessons plenty of times with that, and I still never learn.
it's so funny how ready you think you are when you first start chasing. Then like a few years down the line, you look back and you're like, dude, I did not know any.
Dude,
I did
look
not know
back-
what I was
I
doing.
look back to the high risk, the 2023 high risk, and I'm like, I knew nothing.
Yeah.
So like even back then, I barely knew how to read a SQT.
Is that road flooded down there?
I think that's a retention pond.
Oh no, because the house is kind of in it.
Yeah, but it looks like it's.
I don't know why that's catching my eye right now. It's just like,
Yeah, that's water.
oh yeah, now I see it.
What a great view here. I just found the first parking lot I found. I could see that.
I just like was
that
like,
open.
I'm going on the west side of town. There's an airport here, so it should be flat.
Yeah. I just always look for a place that flat, very little tree coverage, and somewhere I can just sit and chill out for a little bit because I just drove 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, you were probably closer than I was, being where you finished off yesterday.
Well, I went to Indiana to get fireworks because I had a pickup order. Well, it wasn't just normal fireworks. They're like the
fun ones.
like the ones that are legal in all 50 states.
Oh, okay.
The ones that you're supposed to have a license to have.
Screw it.
But then so it was like,
Pull a twisters and shoot them up into a tornado.
yeah, shoot up a 9-inch salute into the tornado.
Yeah, screw it. Throw the GoPro in.
Gotta save it for a day in Kansas where there's a strong cap and we'll break the cap ourselves.
We'll just drive Circle 8s until it happens.
Yeah, just boom, boom.
Scientifically, I wonder how many people it would take driving Circle 8s in the same area to cause it to happen.
Get an updraft forming.
Well, it's like in Houston a couple weeks back, how
the
roads were
roads
so hot.
Yeah, that
it was literally, oh my God,
that was cool
crazy.
to see.
I couldn't imagine living in an area where it gets that hot.
Yeah, just be
especially being from the Midwest like we are.
Well, so I went to Arizona last summer just on a vacation. It was 110 degrees out.
Mm-hmm.
And when I got out, it was like the heat wasn't like when it's soupy out here. I feel like the heat out there was not, because I'd always heard, oh, the heat doesn't feel bad when it's dry. It's actually true. Like that 110 did not feel like what you'd expect 110 to feel like here.
Yeah.
110 was probably like equivalent.
We're so used to that humidity.
Because like it was weird. Because like when I was sweating, the sweat was actually like cold. Like it felt like there was water dripping on me. And I wasn't used to like sweat feeling cold because always it's just like hot and wet here. But I was like, oh my gosh, this is what sweat is supposed to feel like.
I've been out to Vegas quite a few times.
Oh yeah.
And that's one of those things, like you'll have 120-degree days during like the summer, but it feels like a crisp 80.
Yeah, it's just like then the sweat is like cold and I just kept feeling like water was dripping on
The
me.
dew point is like -8.
Yeah. Yeah, even when I was in Colorado like 3 weeks ago, because there's no storm, so I was like, I'll just drive to Colorado for fun. And after like 5 days, my lips are like, I need chapstick.
Yeah. Best part about me chasing right now is I have no air conditioning.
Oh.
Thank God that it's been like a lot of MCS in the mornings that cool it off a little bit.
2 days ago, I thought my air conditioning broke, but then I just clicked the AC button and turned it back on, and it fixed itself. I was like, thank God. I was like, I was about to be cooked if I didn't have AC.
Ford Escape, it's gonna get you through everything.
It's just basically, as long as the rust doesn't eat the car out, the engine will survive until... Yeah. It's not about what the engine dies, but when the rust eats through the car and falls apart.
Yeah, my truck's falling apart.
Oh yeah.
My entire driver's side door, like the trim part is starting to fall off and it's moving slowly up towards the door.
I think there's water getting in where my wires are going through right here, because I felt there was water, but it was inside the beam that's inside. I felt like water in the roof.
I mean, how often do you open this?
Never. I keep it
seal
closed. Well, the thing is, it's technically not my car.
Oh, well then.
It's my fiance's car, and she uses my car. Yeah, because it was up here that was feeling wet, but I don't think this would affect that, or whatever the wires are.
There's no gaps in between that. There's just a little hole right here, but that wouldn't do it. Because when you close it, it compresses that.
I wonder if it is getting through the actual truck itself.
I was going to say, yeah, you have the little gap here. It might be going in through that.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things that
it wasn't.
Just keep a towel back there.
Yeah, it wasn't even pooling inside. It was staying in the beam, so I was like,
oh, so who cares?
Whatever. Not worried about water damage. It's already got water damage.
Yeah. I mean, nice part. The GoPro outside of the vehicle is a really, really nice touch.
Yeah, it's for my streaming. Then I have a remote that controls it.
Hell yeah.
That's how we get our 360. Like all these guys with their frame $2,000 360 camera, that's like lower quality than this one, and this one costs like $300 to build.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's one of those, that looks so DIY, but it probably works so damn
well.
well.
It works probably better than the ones that they got.
I'm hoping today I can get some better shots than just a goddamn shelf cloud for once. It feels like it's been all this month. Every chase has just been outflow dominant.
Yeah. What if that private jet?
Some crazy wind though.
Yeah, I didn't get to see much wind yesterday, unfortunately. I just was trying to drive straight to Chicago. I got Chicago at 10:30.
Okay.
So I was getting there pretty
Chicago
fast.
got pummeled yesterday by wind.
Yeah, because I was like in Oak Lawn and there was like trees down, powers out. All the power was, none of the street lights were working. I was like, dude, what happened here?
Yeah. Well, it's like I'm right on the border of Wisconsin and Illinois.
Oh yeah.
So, but we got some crazy wind damage. There was trees uprooted because it's all open farmland up there.
Yeah.
So nothing slowing it down. It was just I did chase yesterday, but it did not go well. I couldn't get down towards here quick enough, so I gave up and decided to chase just the QLCS slab.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I was like looking at a nice shelf cloud over the horizon.
I've had a good shelf cloud in a long time, so I was
that
happy
just means
about
you're
yesterday.
a good chaser then. Because let's be fair, that's just a consolation prize
Yeah.
for when you pick the wrong cell.
Yep. Yesterday I picked the wrong cell, so I'm like, all right, we're gonna blast ahead of it. And then,
well, it's like, have you seen any like Edgar O'Neill's shots on like the storm structure shots lately?
no, I have not.
Dude, he's had some great photos lately. Again, it's one of those things. I like being right up in there, so I never get like the structure shots.
Oh yeah.
But oh my God, it's nothing better than just a beautiful supercell.
Yeah, I've been up in there so much that recently I'm just like, I want to like change the way I like want to take a few chases. I was like, I want to see the structure and the tornado develop far away for once, but at the same time it's like,
But that doesn't get the views.
yeah, it's like I like being up close, but I also like being far away.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, maybe 500, 600 feet from Kankakee.
Yeah.
I like being right there.
Yeah, it's like it's a fun spot.
Hell, I was probably in the worst spot possible for most of that, but it was elevated, so I didn't really think much of it. And then it suddenly became not elevated anymore, and I'm like, I'm in a bad spot.
Yeah. It was like St. Labore, like I was like right there, and it was only going like 10 miles per hour for the first minute or two. Then suddenly that thing sped up to going like 70, and I was right in its path, and I was like, all right, well, turned around, blasted, then hit those houses right behind me, and then I thought I was like occluding to the north, so I was like, yo, we're about to get cooked, so I turned north, but then the cold front was so strong that like kept pushing it south, east instead of north.
I was chasing a storm, maybe it was probably 2 years ago now, where I thought it was going to occlude to the north, so I kind of like anticipated that, and then it went through a failed occlusion, and then proceeded to go right at me.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it was a failed occlusion or a handoff, but still, there was another tornado and it was coming right for me, and I was not a fan of that.
Yeah, I always try to play on that north side of the tornado or slightly behind it, and then if I notice it just starts to occlude, I just stop, and then it kind of like pivots around you and goes north.
See, I'm always usually like southwest of the storm, or southeast of the storm, which I know this time of year is not the greatest place to be, but
Yeah.
I like being right there, and you can see everything.
Yeah.
At least that's how I feel.
Yeah, you can see structure better from there.
I don't know. I feel like I like being able to see like the actual like rising motion and.
See, where's the cheaper gas south here at all? What's this town?
The good news is if this bus, there's a bar right across the street.
Well, I'm gonna head out towards that storm because it's already tornado warned.
What?
Yeah.
What did I miss?
Things are probably gonna go up fast today.
Hey, pleasure meeting you, man.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
We'll see you
Good
around.
luck.
Yeah, good luck today.
No, I'm not chasing as a team today, just was talking to some people before the chase. We're gonna head south actually because that storm is tornado warned. That could be the storm of the day, guys. We got 1,000 sirens coming up. Also, let's see. Pan cam. Too hot right now. Yeah, we gotta just wait for all these cars to go because we got so many. Whatever is going on right now is going crazy. There's lots of fire trucks and ambulances. I wonder if there's a crash on this road or what's the deal. CJ was just on this road, so let's hope it's not CJ. Let's hope none of them were looking at their cameras and then got into a crash. Oh, it's right there. Unless there's a different one. Unless they're all doing U-turns to go to that crash. Yeah, they're all doing U-turns and going over there. Okay, well at least we know we're not gonna deal with the traffic of all this. So we gotta get to that storm fast. Things are going down. Gotta turn the AC up in the car. "45 minutes away from Macomb." Hey, what's up, Mikey? As you can see, I'm trying to get to the cell. I got caught away while I was talking. Probably should have just gone to that cell sooner, but hopefully it doesn't produce for 40 minutes. Like our pan cam died in the heat already, but that's okay. We got internal cam for the moment. Yeah, I should have been on that cell too. I was talking to that guy so much. And I also was like, had to make sure that this was the cell, but this gotta be the cell. Dude, it's rotating so fast already, wow. I swear to God. Oh, you don't think it's gonna do it? Or do you mean like not anytime soon? It's because I don't know, I just don't know what to think. Today's a messy day. I like the echo tops on it. It looks nice relative to heating boundaries and whatnot. So much clouds in front of everything today. Clarksville storm just went tornado warned also. Are we launching fireworks into the tornado today? Could be. I hope my good camera is charged. I feel like today is a have the camera set up and ready type of day. I feel like today would warrant that. Mike, it's looking good. Oh my gosh, I need to get there faster. charger is working today, so that's good news. I just said on my Twitter, let's launch some fireworks into this bad boy. I have no plans of actually doing that. Who knows? Maybe. If we get enough viewers and they chant me on to light a firework and do it, I'll do it, but don't plan on actually doing that, but it's just funny. We'll see if people actually. Then we got big camera right here set up. Heading south, and that storm is going to be on the right. Good Hope with cheap gas, so it seems like the viable option. I have seen so many cops on this road. That is crazy. That's the second one in like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna check for a bathroom anyways once we get to the spot. So you all know how I operate. Yeah, I thought there wouldn't be as many cops either, but who knows, maybe they're going to the accident, I don't know. That was quite a ways back, but could just be heading up that way. Our storm is taking in mergers. This is a very good sign. Peoria is in the target zone for this storm, so Peoria needs to watch out. What the hell? This guy needs to stay in his lane. Yeah, we cannot have a repeat of yesterday. Everybody's just magneting towards this storm, and it's crazy. You just see all the chasers on the Weather Front app are just like gravitating towards it. This storm is actually concerningly isolated. It could be, let me see, the beginning of a violent long track tornado producing storm. We'll see. But anyone that's Macomb and Peoria, Canton, in those areas needs to be on watch for this thing. This is like the prefrontal. We were like, if this happens, this is worst case scenario, and it's actually happened. So if this thing does not just randomly die for no reason, this is going to be very, very, very interesting to see how this plays out. Quick start, so it should have a good bathroom. Most crucial bathroom break of our lives in 10 minutes. Also, we cannot brake hard because of these fireworks. Could be the closest fireworks have been to a violent tornado before today. Just fireworks in general. probably gonna release, once this thing gets tornadic, we'll see a specific mesoscale discussion just for this storm, I bet. Excitement right now is crazy. Slowly getting closer to this thing. Oh my gosh, people are reporting a tornado. Funnel cloud. Funnel cloud. If the funnel cloud's seen from that far away, it's got to be big. We're stopping at a bathroom right now. Gas station and bathroom. Combination. So badly. Don't do anything stupid today, Ben.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, you couldn't even recognize me. You're like, who the hell is this guy?
Yeah, I'm just gonna road rage at you.
Dude, like the hillbilly?
Yeah.
See ya. Good luck. This thing looks crazy. This thing tweaking out. Watch out for the storm, guys. It's got some serious tornado potential. It's heading towards Macomb, so if you're headed that way,
we're
what?
heading to Youngstown in between Roseville and Macomb, so
okay.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's where everyone's turning off.
Yeah, just watch out for it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yup, no problem. Solved all of our problems. Is my mic on? Okay. Oh, yes, we are not going to be. This will not be pee-pee pants city today. No siree. gazelle just over there, guys. Just on the right side. We went to the bathroom, so that will not be a problem anymore. I have just now realized we did not turn the pan camera on, which could be a major problem in the future. We're gonna have to turn this camera on real second. Yep, basically filled the tank and emptied the personal tank. So now we're ready to go. We are good for next 6 hours of chasing, if it lasts that long. Gonna pull over right here because we really need to put this camera on. Should be on. All right, we're good. Okay, everybody. So we got pan cam on. Pan cam remote controller is not on. Let's turn that on. Seems pretty important. Okay. Controller's on, so this should work now. I'm on that 33, whatever that road that avoids Macomb. That's what I'm on right now. Okay, is it a sedan or SUV for Volkswagen? For the Volkswagen. Oh, this town's called Chester. Dip. Oh, you're behind me? Guys, I'm being followed by Mikey. Taking in mergers. Let's hope that the mergers stop and then it goes crazy. Okay guys, we got our lowering on the right there. Huge lowering, wow. Scraping the ground on that far right side. Got a ground scraper. Sniped IRL. Okay guys, it doesn't look like a rain shaft unless that's just a really tight rain shaft edge. funnel on the left side. It's hard to see, but it's there. Skinny rope, looks like a snake almost. Just sticking out the side. trees are blocking the view, but you can see it. You can tell clearly that it's a funnel. I don't know if it would touch down, but you never know. Should be getting out of the forest once we clear this little hill looking thing. There it is, funnel right in between the trees, right there, right there. There it is, guys, right there, right in front of us. Can't confirm if it's on the ground. At least not from my vantage point. But it's spinning. Funnel features dissipated. I don't know if the circulation that was with it has or not. It's right there, that feature in the center of the screen. Try to drive under it and get behind it. And you get past this friggin' whatever this big bin thing it's carrying is. see anything else that's gonna spin up anytime soon here. Yeah, it's rotating big time. Right up there. Yeah, it didn't last a long time, but... Okay, there we go. Right there on the right. I think I'm gonna take off the radar in the corner just because I'm not trying to have that destroy our view today. Yeah, this thing's turning. It's about to do something insane, I think. Yeah, turn off that radar for now. Gotta fix this pan cam as soon as possible. It's gonna be a bit blurry today on stream. recycle. Getting enveloped into the storm to the south. Very curious to see that southern storm. Our little convoy of doo-doos. Nice lowering here. Wowza. Just looking at that storm just south of that main one, folks. my gosh, another day of Amish people storm chasing. I repeat, Amish people are storm chasing again. Just an umbrella this time. Oh my gosh. Day 2 of the Amish. Let's see if our big blurry ass camera sees anything. It is rotating like crazy. Our best chance for an opening is this field right here. Anyway, that's the Amish hut. Don't worry guys, I can't tell if that's anything either on the camera. Yeah, it's rotating crazy. Oh, look at that. Only our 360 GoPro on the roof wasn't compromised. We'll see if we can do a, you know, like, it is so hot out here. Look at that rotation. Thanks, Damien. I'm gonna do my best. It's definitely all spinning up there. Just organizes, it'll be insane. Just look straight up. Some rising scud. You see it pulling everything in. Yeah, so it's trying to organize real hard here. Such crazy radar scans on radar. Yeah, you can just see how much it's turning right there. Look at that. I wonder if that's our wall cloud right there trying to form. It's hard to tell when these things are brand new and you're real close to them. Almost looks outflows from the inside here. You see all that. There we go. Feels like it's 80 degrees out. Yeah, if this organizes, this thing will go crazy. I'm sure everyone's already gonna start dropping south to this one. Unless you're staying north with that one. I'd prefer if they stay north and then I get this one all to myself. Preferably in the scenario that this one does something. Looks a bit like shelfy from the inside, so hopefully that doesn't mean it's outflow, but I see the inflow pulling it right there. Well, here's our line of cars that decide to follow me. Yeah, you can see the inflow like right there. That's getting pulled in. All these copycats. I saw all these people sitting on the side of the road watching that storm at one. Sure if I passed them towards this. Alright, set this back up in here and then we're gonna follow it from behind. Because that'll be the best view and our, you know what, actually, maybe if I clean the pan camera right now, we can get some good view still. Operation Clean the Pan Cam is underway. I can hear another horse coming down the road. I swear. Oh my gosh, guys, the horses are passing by me right now. The Amish storm chasers. Actually, did it plug in? Okay. 360 camera is back. Or pan cam is back in action. Let's see how long this lasts. At least after today we won't have to deal with any of that. because it won't get fixed. I'll quite literally fix it tomorrow at home. So obviously the pan cam is like the revolutionary product of my streams. Storms are they're spinning, but they're not coming down. This is a concern we had forecasting this with the low lapse rates and whatnot. Ultimately, if these end up getting better or not. Low lapse rates cause tornadoes to go bye-bye. Storm can have as much spin as it wants, but just will never quite get there for touching down. Holy fence underwater. Right off the bat, it almost just seems like one of those days where like, I am not calling Reed-Timmer or Connor. Bro needs to stop spanning. Still inflow dominant. We're seeing this little feature here try to come down, but there's no spin to it. It's all scud at the moment, unless it starts spinning. Otherwise, I'm not that intrigued by it yet. We'll see though, we'll see if it tries spoofing out something here. Here, I'll turn the radar back on in the corner. Trying to work on getting better at that type of thing. Is that a turtle on the ground right there? No, it's a piece of grass. There, we've turned the radar back on for a moment here. What is this car doing? Take notes, guys. Please do not just sit in the middle of the road with your car stopped. Like, if that's a local that's literally just driving to wherever they need to go and they see this and they stop, that's fine, that's understandable. They don't know what's going on. But if that's like a chaser stopping, that is like not what you do. They're like everywhere. I've seen like 10 of them. We have this giant blob of whatever it is trying to rotate, but not doing much. Thank you, Libby. Glad everybody appreciates it. Probably go a tiny. A stop sign is like 1,000 miles away from the intersection. Oops, my bad. Big lightning, please don't hit the car. I'm not trying to explode today. More lightning. How is this road already flooded? It's been wet for like 10 seconds. Rotation's picking up a lot, so we might have a tornado trying to touch down on the left side here. I passed it. Yeah, that thing could be a tornado. Oh my gosh, of course the frickin' convoy hits the second I'm trying to go. There was a funnel for a second, I swear to God. You know why bro just said green screen? Is we for real right now? Well, it was a quick spin-up attempt. The brief funnel, but nothing other than that. Eventually we need to get out of the car and the firework back up. In real life, the color of the storm is not that green. In real life, it looks like this. Just that with our GoPro thing, it's going wacko right now. With the water in the lens, or in between the lens case and the camera. This road goes straight for a while, so we should be able to get ahead of it if these people aren't going 10 miles per hour the whole time. Dude, why? Dude, figure it out. like, why did they stop? Like, it's not about the sudden stop, it's the fact that they like didn't even turn their blinkers on or anything. It's like, bro, I'm not trying to get caught behind the storm and then not be able to catch back up to it. Come on now. It's like a very messy on radar. There's like no defined spot rotation. There we go. Let's wipe this camera off. There, now that gets cleaned off, you guys can see that's not necessarily green. It's a nice little board. Storm up there looks really cool though. Okay, intersection of death right here, according to my map. As in, there's a lot of people here. Chat, how cooked are we? Chat, how cooked? Very. Yo, what? I just saw the tornado. That's... Dude, okay. Tornado of death in Peoria, north of Peoria. Holy shite. There's gotta be at least one person on that. Dude, that's like... prefrontal of all time. So the entire chase is a wash, fail, and cooked because that storm in Peoria, oh my gosh. What does it look like? I'm kind of scared to look. That's actually crazy. This is the most... Wow, guys, that funnel we saw was a tornado. We saw a tornado today. A little rope tornado thing. There's gotta be a chase around that Peoria, so. Oh my gosh. Tornado of the year happening. Just 80 miles away from our location. Tornado emergency.
guys, we have a massive wedge tornado. Massive wedge. Look at the inflow. Oh my god, look at the silver cell. Holy smokes. Dude, look at the inflow on the left side, guys. Look on this left side right here. Holy crap. Crap.
Illinois actually gets its prefrontal that everyone's passed about wanting to happen in the past. Just gonna sit here and check things out and see if our forecast is there. Dude, I just saw a video of that tornado. It's just... Oh my gosh, we have a tornado touching down to the left. I'm not even joking. I am not even joking. What the hell? Today could not be over. There's a shot. Depression could be ended right here now. I just looked over because I was like semi-interested in this thing and I saw a funnel coming down. So, and now it's like, oh my gosh, there's hope. No time to think about that massive wedge to the north we're missing. Let's think about this storm right here. Redemption needs to be had. I cannot have two bad misses like that in one day. Oh yeah, that's a funnel. That's a funnel. It's coming down. coming down. This is the exact road I took chasing a tornado on the high risk in Illinois on March 31st. Sorry, no, it was April 6th. This exact road. This is my second epov of a tornado. Everybody's begging for the consolation prize right now because we all missed the one up north. Oh my gosh, can we like... that's a long rope. Dude, it's a train track, not a road. Tornado. Not my best intercept, just a far away tornado view. Hopefully we can get closer, we'll see. The storm's getting sucked into the bigger one, that's what I don't like, so once it gets sucked in, it's kind of the last hope we got at. So how come this storm does it so good, but the other one couldn't? Dude, this little sedan in front of us is cooked. Let the all-wheel drive cars go around, I'm begging. Yes, you should get off this road as soon as possible. Go straight north to the main road. Out the way, so now we are going speeds we want to be going. All I remember is I went really fast on this road in a Volkswagen sedan, front wheel drive, when I was on that Lewistown tornado. Right before it formed, and I did just fine then, so doing even better now. Let's launch the car into the sky. think that's the craziest, one of the craziest tiny cells I've ever seen produce. At least we got 2 tornadoes today. I don't think we'll see another unless something magically happens here. Would have been the only streamer on that cell to the north. That would have been revolutionary. What are we doing? This was where the tornado started, right here. I watched these power lines go crazy. Then track to the right, then touchdown. Like visibly, I can see the dirt on the ground to the left here, but then over to the right is where the tunnel touched the ground. Winona just take a direct hit? Or did it go south? Chasers. Oh my gosh, this tornado is gonna. It's about to hit that town in Stratton or South Stratton or Streeter. That's not good. It's not good. Isn't this on radar? Yeah, Winona does not look good for them. I hope it went just south of town, but the debris ball that went up after that, like, indicates that it didn't. I don't know. Pray to God that thing lifts before Streeter. Looks like he's taking in a merger just before it hits it, so hopefully that was enough to stop it. Streeter's a big town. At least a few thousand people. Like, it's a very populated town. And wide, too. South portion. Central and south portion of that town is going to go right where the circulation would be and where the tornado would be. Let's see how much rain and stuff we get. Oh my gosh, look at these winds. These winds are insane. Look at this, you guys. Now that was a wind gust. Insane wind gust with that. Whoa! Trees being shredded around me. Wow. Whoa! Holy winds. That was crazy. Those had to be like 90 mile per hour gusts. Easily. Brace ourselves for some more gusts. I want to try to get a view of what's going on behind us. So if I can do that, I'll be happy. Look at those rain curtains. Look at that. That is some insane motion on those rain curtains. That's just like a corridor of crazy winds right there. There's gotta be downed trees over here, I'm guessing. Lewistown gets getting smacked by winds. Hopefully he's down in his basement. I hope that thing lifted. This thing getting hit by some crazy winds. We'll see what's going on over there. Some of the most non-tornadic intense winds I've ever had. I think it did a recycle right before it hit Streeter. It might have lifted. Streeter might have dodged a bullet, thank God. Let's see. We'll only be able to tell once correlation coefficient updates. Okay, so it seems like we have a debris ball from Streeter. Okay, we have a debris. I don't think it lifted. Or a new one touched down, because it definitely did a handoff. I think it was on the ground. Down tree branches everywhere. Nothing crazy yet. A small tree branch down right there. Surprised those winds didn't bring anything crazy. I think there's a flag on the ground right there. Big windstorm, but nothing that caused any bigger trees to go down. That tree we just almost shaved off from. Different event. Yeah, bro, we really need your mega blinding 5,000 lights right now. Yeah. Hopefully it went north after town and didn't go north into town. Would have been a day of all time if we were on that storm, but only like 5 people were. And this whole thing's now just turning into a line. Here's a Doppler on wheels. So it seems like we're gonna come out the day with 2 pipsqueak tornadoes. Better than 0 pipsqueak tornadoes. Yeah, that tornado, there's no chance you're catching up to that. I'm just, ugh. Makes me sick when I'm in stuff like that, but you know, that's part of chasing. Not gonna catch everything. It just sucks that happens like 2 days in a row. Or when I was already down by Peoria earlier in the day. So that just makes things about 10,000 times worse. Flood spot. Am I seeing headlights in a river right now? No, I'm not. There's a road by the river down there. I thought there was a freaking car that like exploded in the river.
Like the minute that
I saw a riverbed down there. I was like, what? Why is there lights? But there's just a really weird road right next to it. But there was actually a bridge behind it that went over. I was like, ain't no way somebody's car just flew off this. I don't know what I was going to do, but who knows? But then it was just a truck driving around. And I was like, all right, that was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. But Jacob McMillan turned around up here, so I'm hoping, after he was coming south, so I'm hoping it's not because there's a tree down. I hope it's because he just decided not to chase. I think. Like, tornado chase is now, for the rest of the day, all tornado threats are up in that storm going towards Chicago, which is like gonna be the storm of all time, probably. Every single time there's an Illinois threat, it's always, oh, prefrontals, and they never happen. Never once have they actually happened. So, like, everyone played east or west, and now the one time they actually happened. Today was the first time prefrontals actually happened. Ganged on the go big or go home play today. Yeah, this one's probably gonna sting for a while, since if it is the last chase for a while. I don't know if Saturday's gonna do anything. I haven't even looked. Yeah, I wouldn't blame him for him calling it a day, because it's like, this is just a line now, and we live out west, so like getting home at 11:30 p.m. versus getting home at 5 a.m. And I can't sleep in the car tonight because of all the stuff in the back now. So it's like, I'll keep the stream running, but I'm not gonna like tell people that the chase is still going on when it's not. I'm not gonna like lie to them to keep them on the stream. Like, the chase is over. We're just kind of going home and seeing what we run into on the way. Watching that sell the rest of the way, because I'm actually like, see where it goes in Chicago, because it's like insane what's happening out there. This thing's probably could go through all the way to Gary, Oklahoma. Did I just say Gary, Oklahoma? Gary, Indiana. I don't know why I said Oklahoma. It's been a long few days. undercarriage has definitely been washed out. Dude, oh my gosh. Drone video of all time is going to be released by Brian M. Finger tonight. Oh my gosh. Of that tornado we saw. It was like pinpoint needle on the ground. Let's go. We're only 431 miles away. Yeah, I probably could have gotten to it right away if I wasn't busy looking at the insane wedge that was happening to the north. Yeah, so the wedge, we got screwed by the wedge by not being there, and then screwed by it because we were too busy pouting about it and looking at the video. 2026, bro. crazy. I gotta do some shows this summer with you guys. I'll message Troy to see if I'm still eligible with my license. But have a good night. Yeah, cargo in the back is safe. That's what mattered. We did not get obliterated. Eventually, I might just wait till I stop for my next gas. I gotta rearrange the things. Some things fell in the back, but it was nothing like crazy. We've only we drove less than 100 miles for that chase. That's kind of wild. Now let's hope we can get in Iowa before the next fill up, so then the gas isn't $1 million. Ice cream. The ice cream store. Wish I could go to the ice cream store, man. You know, the chase was so peaceful today because I went to the bathroom before it. And then during it, I was just fine. Wow, this little local gas station is only $4.39. Got like 200 miles until we need to worry about gas, so we're fine. Libby, I'll post an update probably tomorrow if I think I'll be chasing Saturday. I haven't looked at anything yet. If it looks any bit sloppy at all, I'm not going to go just because I'm tired of chasing all this slop. It's been a lot of chases this past week. Jacob McMillan in front of us, everybody. Let's dox him. I will be following him to his house and leaking his address to the internet. Zoomed in as we speak. Hello. Dude, ain't no way Kankakee's about to get obliterated a second time. I don't think that storm's on the ground, though. How many chasers do we think have caught up to it? Let me... Decent amount. Oh, good, Libby. Your view is enough to help with gas costs. If you weren't in here, I'd have nobody to talk to half the time, so. If I ever get big enough where there's a crap load of comments and it's impossible to read them all, I'll make sure I look for yours the most, though. I will remember those who were there in the beginning. Let's see. At least with the camera being dry for so long, we got clear views of things. The pan camera looks a lot nicer than the camera in front of me. Then we got our storms out there. It's so fun just to spin this thing around and just... Probably turn this main camera up here off. That's the front. way we both just went opposite directions. It's kind of cinematic. Gas is $4.69 here. Just keeps getting it more and more expensive. Yeah, that little cloud line. Once we get past that super straight line on the horizon with the like bright like yellow behind it, I feel like that'll look really cool once we get there. Completely rain free now. Sunset isn't for me. My watch has broken. There we go. Sunset is not for another hour and a half. Yeah, we're gonna just slowly watch this expand to get closer to the car, the horizon. So me all the way out here, there it's easier to see the blue dot. All these storms up here, let's see what's going on. I wonder if that storm's gonna die right before it hits Kankakee in Chicago. That'd be ideal. Might die off. Yeah, it looks like it's dying. I wonder what if our models can see. Oh, that's right. It's only 6:29. Let's see if we can look to. Close to Saturday. We're just doing reflectivity for now. Saturday 8 a.m. Only going to 1 p.m. Let's try this. Check a photograph map. See what we'll use that. Saturday. So was it just like a very ISO scale looking day. South Kansas in July or June. It's like unheard of. Hopefully we don't have to go to South Kansas. So the Nebraska, Kansas, Missouri border, then southern Kansas that just explodes. We'll see how that looks later. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see how what that turns into. Yeah, it's either gonna skirt Lake Michigan or go south or just absolutely die soon. Just based off the last few scans, it could be dying, but who knows? It could just suddenly re-intensify here, but it's either dying or tightening up. Bro, who had the storm on a TikTok stream is crazy. Slightly closer to this cloud edge. About to go through Galesburg where we started the day off. Imagine, all we had to do was go left instead of right. We left Galesburg and we could have changed our lives. Directions anymore. I know exactly how to get to my house from here, which is 450 miles away. I can't imagine what that would have been like for my career if I had been on that storm. It's not even like missing the tornado itself, it's like from a career standpoint. It's like maybe then finally everyone will start taking me serious and noticing me. But then again, maybe we just proved it don't matter. I did not even eye those storms for a moment. that storm's trying to die, but it gets another burst of energy. Well, we proved today that the storm could take advantage of kinematics at play without needing the lapse rates. I usually yawn a lot. I don't know why on trips. Comes in waves. I'll get tired, but then I'll wake up after like an hour of being tired. I'm just glad that I'm like on a 2-lane freeway. I'm at the point where I don't need to put a foot in the pedal. I can just hit cruise control and then move my seat back a little and then stretch my legs out. Probably end my stream now, since we are long over my car battery. Or not car battery, my big battery that's sitting inside my car needs a rest off running everything. So yeah, I will let everyone know tomorrow afternoon if I'm chasing on Saturday. I'm gonna get that Pam cam fixed, whatever is going on with it, and then yeah, I usually have these chips. I'll have these protein chips. I'll have some of those once I get further down the line. But thank you for watching today, everybody, and thank you for being active in the chat, Libby. Definitely makes chasing a lot more enjoyable for the stream when it's not just silence. Also encourages other people to start chatting too. But thank you for watching. I feel like I've said this 5 times. I'll let everybody know there's gonna be a stream on Saturday. And I can't wait to get in the shower at midnight because there's no way I can sleep feeling this dirty. It's only been showered early yesterday morning, so hasn't been a long time, but it just feels dirty. All right, have a good night.